I will Dig it?
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
From deep, Arenas cranes it from beyond the arc.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And Carter has it in the corner. Beal with the steal. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Ring shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And it's Arenas penetrating. And Beal kicks to Monroe. On the wing, Arenas. And even 3-on-3 break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lowry from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Here's Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound. Arenas has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's good.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Arenas with the bucket.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. There's the drive. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Good on the shot.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Lowry gets double teamed. DeRozan finds Lowry. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Monroe. Here he goes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
The Wizards with the lead. And it's Beal in the corner. Lowry against Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
They get the rebound. Outside for Lowry. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Arenas' shot is good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And taken away by Arenas. Hayes up top. Back to Arenas. Puts it up from 17. Bosch grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Beal with it. Pass to Arenas. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They got Siakam. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. Connects on the 17-footer. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Yes, that goes in.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
Here's Arenas, and he uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
DeRozan dishes to Carter. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Toronto with the ball. DeRozan passes to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Hayes, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas' shot is good.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to DeRozan. Siakam sets a screen for DeRozan. Carter against Beal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so it's Washington with it. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Wizards score.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Arenas, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Arenas. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 27.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
That shot off.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Raptors trail by 4. Carter drives in. Rebound by Monroe.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside for Arenas. And the shot goes down. Arenas has got 29.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Rosen dishes to Lowry. To the left side wing. Carter sets the pick for Siakam. Carter left side. Out left to the wing. Lowry for 3. The shot comes out. Wizards leading by 6. And here's Arenas outside. That shot off the mark. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Beal, and it's sent back by Bosch. Vince Carter on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Siakam sets a screen for Lowry. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
That one good for 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 29 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Raptors trail by 8. Outside Lowry. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Arenas against Lowry. Hayes the pass to Monroe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And the second free throw, good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got 14 points for the game.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
And it's Beal in the corner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A jump hook and another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 6. Now Lowry, 14 points for him. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beal with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Arenas against Lowry, outside DeRozan. And a wide open look for Arenas. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
Arenas within the Tim range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Siakam outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
3-point field goal.
DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Unseld. Good D by Siakam. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Outside Bosch. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Count it. Good. Bosch has got his first points of the night.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Hayes hits them both. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. And he converts the layup. Lowry's got 16.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosch. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the small forward. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Lowry. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Takes it off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Stolen by Monroe. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Now Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
The defense of DeRozan, vastly underrated.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Arenas misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan dishes to Lowry. DeRozan inside. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry passes to DeRozan. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Carter looking around. The Raptors need to get a shot off. No good from Bosch.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 9-point game. To the inside. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Wizards. Lowry against Arenas. Over to the left wing. For three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Carter kicks to Siakam. High, arcing shot. Bosch finds DeRozan. Driving to the basket. Bosch. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Raptors trail by 7. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the three off target. Pass to one zone. And it's Beal in the corner. Now here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Can't hit from the elbow.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they foul intentionally.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Lowry against Arenas. From deep. A shot, no good. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Out to Beal. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, number 4.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Carter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Arenas passes to Malone. Beal from outside. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Launches it. Monroe grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From the high post. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lowry right side. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Arenas passes to Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They trail by 1. Lowry outside. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Arenas passes to Beal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Carter from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 5. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lowry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. Fires the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Raptors lead by 4. DeRozan outside. DeRozan a screen. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 3. Fires it from 18. Carter can't get it to go. So it's Washington now. Here's Arenas. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Pass to DeRozan.
is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Arenas with the bucket.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. On the attack, Carter. Siakam, the pass to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. 4 on the clock. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Lowry's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at small forward. And he's going for the lob, and finished off by Hayes.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that one misses. The Raptors with a lead. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Deflected. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. In transition, here they come. Here's Bosch. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Bosch has got his first points of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Raptors lead by 3. Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Here's Arenas. 13 points in the game. Up and over Lowry. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, Toronto, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. 3-pointer, Beal. Offensive rebound, out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Lowry outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Releases. And again, Washington, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Lowry outside. And here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
Hayes against Siakam. Count it. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Beal outside. This one for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
And here's Lowry from the arc, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Arenas. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Arenas passes to Malone. Three-pointer, Beal. Counted from distance. Beal's got 9.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Hayes up top. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Raptors lead by 3. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Monroe. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Lowry. Pulls up on the wing. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Arenas has got 17 points. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Arenas. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. Siakam, pass to Lowry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
In transition. And the basket by Beal. 11 points in the game.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Lowry drives in. Picked it. Beal against Carter. With the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
The three is up. And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got his second basket of the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Monroe. Siakam against Hayes. Here's Arenas. There's the three. Here's Monroe. Knocks down the long J. Monroe's got 7 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
The three from DeRozan. They get it back. Lowry outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. Give him 20. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
DeRozan hits them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Left side Carter. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 23.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Bradley Beal puts it in. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Tries it from 16. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Knocked away. Here's Arenas. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Raptors out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Siakam in at the four-man position. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Monroe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Carter against Beal. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Wizards. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Monroe. Floats one. Arenas' shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's DeRozan driving inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
The shot's good. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Well, that was...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
People will...
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Yes, it's good. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To take the lead. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the attack, Carter. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And Bosch gets it to go. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Carter against Beal. Arenas passes to Beal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam the screen.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Picked by Carter. For 3, Lowry knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has got 30.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Some room here for Beal. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Inside. Siakam, no good. Beal against Carter. Beal, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
Here's Lowry. And stolen by Hayes.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Hayes has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Bosh, the pass to Lowry. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
And so here is Toronto. The lead is 2. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Arenas. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Wizards call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Here's Kuzi. Shoots the 3. A shot off that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Another miss by Iverson.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket is good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Now here's Iverson. Poke loose. Stolen by Parrish. And a fast break now for the Celtics. It's deflected. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. That 3 off the mark. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving surveying the floor. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Kuzi. Two points. That one goes. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Irving.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Allen outside. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
A fader. And another basket for Boston.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now here's Pierce. Tight defense on him. Allen kicks to Pierce. Clock at 6. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Allen's shot is off.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Launches a 3. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Took him no time at all on that one. Pierce has got 11 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard. Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Kuzi. Pierce trying to break free. The shot's good from Kuzi. 13 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Embiid.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Outside Irving. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 9. Left side Pierce. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Back to Pierce. No good off the front iron. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid dishes to Irving. Embiid powers it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Iverson. Driving inside. It's blocked. Outside, Pierce. A rebound by Greer.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Irving. Got a piece of it. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Good on the triple. Pierce has got 16.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Embiid the screen. Iverson passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here we go. Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 12.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pierce the pass to Kuzi. Pierce against Irving. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Embiid the screen. Iverson passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Allen outside. It could go. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The 76ers trail by 13. Taking a look at the 76ers, they've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Kuzi. Basket counts. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's Pierce on the wing. And he drives in. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Irving. Allen left side. Pass to Pierce. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
The 76ers trail by 15. From deep, Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the basket by Pierce.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And that one's good, Iverson. 19 points in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Iverson. Garnett with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. There's the three. Another miss by Iverson. Celtics leading by 12. Allen inside. Outside, Pierce. No good on the three. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Now Irving. Iverson right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Kuzi. Here's Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Parrish. Kuzi passes to Allen. And another miss by Boston.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Here's Iverson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Iverson's got 11 in the second half. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Garnett the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 9. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. .58 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that one's good, Iverson.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside, Pierce. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Garnett. Celtics leading by 7. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's Philadelphia now. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For Philadelphia, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's Kuzi. He's got 25. It's Pierce on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Pierce has got 11 points in the quarter. Iverson with the ball. Just 3 on the clock. That one, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Celtics leading by 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Allen. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 6 assists here tonight. Iverson dishes to Embiid. Pass to Shades. Kicks it out to Iverson. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen passes to Pierce. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fires from deep. Kuzi can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 11. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pierce kicks to Allen. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the 3-point line.
The 3 from Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 30 points.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Buries it down low. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Right side, Pierce. 6 to shoot from the arc. It's good from long range. Pierce has got 14 points here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Julius Erving.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Pass to Iverson. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 11. Outside Irving. Back to Iverson. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Basket good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Kuzi. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Stolen by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Allen. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 36.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Garnett with the block. Poked away.
Boston foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Chalk up two there. Iverson's got 38 points. Here's Kuzi. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The kick out to Pierce. Irving with the steal. Denied! Pierce with the block. From deep, Iverson. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 41. Here's Kuzi. The putback off target with that shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Garnett no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And so it's Boston with it.
Sixers foul. Golf, Jays. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
It's tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Garnett passes to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that one's good. Greer.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Iverson. Screen by Embiid. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And the shot's good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. The three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Garnett. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries it from 16. The rebound by Embiid.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Iverson's got 5 now. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Ooh, poked away. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. From downtown. Parrish with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Kuzi. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. 76ers trail by 5. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got his third bucket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Kuzi. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Iverson passes to Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Allen outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. "17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Pass to Irving. Shot from the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Embiid finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And a missed layup. Boston leading by 3. Parrish, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Pierce. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And they pick up 2.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Garnett. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Shays. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Robbed. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. It's intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Tries it from 19. Parrish with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. He drops it from range. Pierce has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 6. Here's Allen. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Here's Iverson. Cans it with nobody near him. Iverson's got 10. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Kuzi.
Sixers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. Embiid knocks it loose.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Greer. He has 6. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Allen. Pass to Kuzi. He got a piece of it.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Shays. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Allen, the pass to Kuzi. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Greer. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at center. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Greer's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Pierce. Allen with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Greer. Allen defending. The putback. Parrish with a rebound. Boston leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Irving for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. Boston on offense. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. and threatening here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Fires hitting the triple. 6 points for him.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Iverson. And counted from 12 feet. Iverson's got 12 points in the game. And here are the Celtics. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. P.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shoots from the baseline. And yep, it's good. And Boston leads by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Garnett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Kuzi. 18 points for him. Pass to Parrish. It's tipped. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And the other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Parrish, the pass to Pierce. Allen outside. Boston, no good that time either. And the 76ers with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shays. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And it's tied up with that one. So hits one and misses one at the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Takes a 3, deflected, and he's able to get it back. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzi's got 21.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Greer, pass to Malone. And he Bangs it home with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
76ers trail by 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Greer. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. That one falls. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead. Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
He gets it in there. Kuzi's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Malone, pass to Greer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics lead by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Baseline try. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shays. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People will play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Pass to Malone. It's picked off. Here's Pierce. The floater. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kuzi, down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kuzi's got 31 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Allen outside. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett from outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Count it! And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. The rebound by Allen. Here's Kuzi. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. So we see the Celtics get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in its center. Now here is Lowry. Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Outside Lowry. A three-pointer off the mark. Now Monroe. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's DeRozan. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Toronto now. 4-point game. Here's Lowry. Connects on the 17-footer.
But Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Wide open shot is on the money.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Lowry from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Lowry from outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. He's got 8.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Arenas, good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Good.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
No good from Arenas. Carter against Beal. Carter dishes to DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Arenas passes to Unseld. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break Toronto. Off target from three-point range. Wizards trail by 3. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Hayes from past the arc. And another miss by Washington. Raptors leading by 3. Puts it up from 15. Leonard, no luck. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Beal the pass to Unseld. Lowry with the ball. 10 points for him. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Beal. Washington gets it back. Outside Arenas. Beal with a screen on DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Arenas. It's good from about 19 feet. Arenas has got 7. And it's Carter missing. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Lowry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Carter against Beal. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Arenas passes to Unseld. Baj with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
DeRozan against Monroe. Goes back up. He gets it in there. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night. 9 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Hayes dishes to Beal. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And it's Beal in the corner. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Cuts it 5 from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim. Wizards trail by 3. Stolen by Carter. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The drive by Monroe.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Lowry inside the line. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 4. Arenas passes to Hayes. Three-pointer. And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 12.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry kicks to Carter. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it back. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Fires for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lowry from outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Arenas, good. Raptors with the lead. Right side, DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple. Monroe down low. Leonard's there. Here's Hayes. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Carter. And the layup is good. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Arenas can't hit. Lowry against Beal. Lowry dishes to Carter. To the middle. Stolen by Monroe. Carter against Beal. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And DeRozan throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Offensive rebound, unsettled. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Beal the pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Floats one up, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer, Lowry. Nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got the lead up to 10 now for Toronto. Here's Arenas. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Raptors lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on...
They're thinking about the drive.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And there's Clark. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
On deep, Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound. Toronto leading by 7.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beal with the steal. It's stolen by Lowry. Driving in. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Wizards trail by 9. Arenas kicks to Hayes. And again, Washington no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Carter finds Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Out to Carter. Bosh, that's for 2. Shot clock at 5. From the stripe. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 6. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Beal gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Arenas, and they double up Arenas. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up. From deep, Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Toronto leading by 6. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the 3rd. Out to Monroe. Puts it up. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Lowry. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now an 11-point Raptor lead. There's Washington. Here's Arenas. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
To end the run. Arenas can't hit. Raptors leading by 13. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. outside for Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Beal pulls it in. Wizards trail by 13. In transition, here come the Wizards. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. DeRozan for 3. Takes a three. No good that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. On defense, Washington trailing by 13. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Toronto.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside for Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards trail by 11. Pass to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. From deep, Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer. Lowry gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 31.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Right side, Lowry. Six to shoot. Bosch inside. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Lowry feeling it out a bit. For the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Bosch. It's tipped. DeRozan for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
They set the pick. Arenas dishes to Beal. Monroe with a screen on DeRozan. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:46 left in the game. Lowry from outside. Rebound by Monroe.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. Toronto leading by 10. Lowry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Monroe.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now here is Lowry. He's covered closely. From downtown. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the left side wing. The three-pointer is right on target. Lowry's got 34.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Lowry can't get it to go. Here's Washington. 11-point game. From deep, Arenas traps in the tray.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Carter with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. And the Raptors lead by 11.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. They grab their own miss. The three. It's off. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Back to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Lowry surveys the D. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Puts it up. Shot by Leonard, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lowry, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. DeRozan outside. Puts one up from 19. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Outside Carter, three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And it's Wizards ball. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Carter. DeRozan outside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
DeRozan looks it over. Double team on DeRozan. Here's Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Offensive rebound. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Now here's DeRozan. Still without a bucket. Here's Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Arenas. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lowry into the lane. Carter from outside. Back to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Arenas. Beal against Carter. And here's Hayes. To the wing, right side. Arenas with the bucket. He has 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Lowry. Tipped. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Beal. It could go. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Lowry left side. Outside Carter. To the inside. Bosch. Out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Washington.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Arenas with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. And Arenas pulls it down. Wizards leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. "17-foot shot on the way. No good that time. Beal against Carter. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 7 points.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And Lowry launches it from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 5. And here's Lowry from the arc. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Out to Lowry. Takes the 3. And they get it back. Carter from outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Beal's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 5. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Carter from outside. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Counted from distance. Arenas has got 19 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lowry, right side. Softly drops in the floater. Lowry's got 13.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Arenas. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so here is Toronto. It's a one-point game. On the court right now for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry, good. Stolen. For 3. They grab their own miss. Carter from outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. The shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Lowry, right side. Outside Carter from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
The baseline J. That one goes in. Arenas has got 22 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Lowry, right side. Outside Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
DeRozan down low. Back to Lowry. The 3 is up. The shot no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Carter from outside. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
A good display of Lowry's court vision there. Nice feed to the open man.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Toronto trailing. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Oh, swiped away. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. 1:56 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Arenas. And it's good. 2 points. Arenas has got 26 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Leonard finds Lowry. Tries to break his ice. Good. He hits the jumper. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Arenas' shot is off. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Slice into the rack. DeRozan. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. That's 29 for him.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Pass to Leonard. Carter against Beal. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Arenas. Here he goes. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. 34 seconds left in the third. Back to Carter. Now here's DeRozan. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. He goes up, and then Beal with the dunk.
Coast to coast. Bradley Beal doing it all himself.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Wizards up 4. And man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Washington leading by 4. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Basket counts. Now Lowry. Pass to Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 14 points here in the second half.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Monroe with a bucket.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 8. Pass to Leonard. To the right side. Lowry, the pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Down low. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lowry, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. DeRozan with the rebound. Lowry, the pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shot on the wing. Arenas' shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 21.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Bosch. Here's DeRozan to tie it up. He buries it from 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
DeRozan's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 17 now, just in the second half. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. That three's off the mark. Cuts off the pass. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Arenas. No dice from the high post. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lowry to pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it from 12 feet. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Offline with a 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Toronto.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Carter from outside. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I...
It's Friday night and live on 2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. That one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The drive by James, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Johnson finds West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Anthony. Drives to the hoop, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And the dump by LeBron.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Ewing. And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
LeBron outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. He gets that one. James has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
West passes to Gasol. LeBron outside. Driving the lane, and James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. West kicks to James. Back to West. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Johnson. 16 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Anthony left side. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. Reed with it. Out to Anthony. Got a piece of it. Unloads from 13. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. James against Anthony. Lets it go from 11. LeBron can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Lakers on offense. Outside Gasol. Back to LeBron. Takes a 3. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by James.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Gasol dishes to LeBron. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Frazier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's James. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top, up by 1. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's James. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Johnson, and it's good for 2. Here's Guerin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Gasol. Here's James. It's hauled in by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Shoots over Gasol. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. New York trailing. Into the lane. Ewing, a screen on West. And that one's good, Guerin. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. And they get it back. The wide open look here for Anthony. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier. There it is. His second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gasol inside. Read on him. The shot's good from Gasol.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
There's the drive. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, James. And here's Gasol outside. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. And 1:01 left in the first half. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Knocked loose and stolen by James. From deep, Gasol. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson gets to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got his third basket of the night right there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Anthony. Good D by James. 4 seconds left. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Back to Anthony. West with some nice D. And here's Los Angeles.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Reed. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gasol. Shaq passes to West. Outside, Gasol. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the rejection by James.
And Barham with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Anthony against LeBron. James slices to the rim.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Anthony against LeBron. Here's Guerin. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Guerin's got 13 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
LeBron against Anthony. Offensive rebound. Out to West. Here's Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball. And incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Pass to Reed. Ewing kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's a floater go, and it's James missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Stolen by Ewing. One-on-one fast break. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ewing left side. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pushing it up. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on Gasol. The putback. And another shot. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Anthony against James. Anthony dishes to Ewing. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed against Gasol. With the drive and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Fires the three. No good from Gasol.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. James, the pass to Gasol. Now here's Shaq. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony left side. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big opponent. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. Cutting into that deficit now well within striking distance.
a stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Anthony kicks to Reed. From the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his third assist on the night. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes it inside. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. On defense, the Knicks leading by 5. LeBron passes to West. Back to James. 5 to shoot. From deep, Gasol. Good on the triple.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Anthony's shot is off. James in the post. Covered by Anthony.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Back to Frazier. Ewing a screen on O'Neal. A nice shot by Frazier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson left side. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Frazier. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
Well, they're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot over LeBron. Lakers with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson, the pass to West. Now here's LeBron. James on the drive. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Fires the three. Misses the three. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. New York calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Here's Garrett. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York. Here's Bryant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
It's Reed, high post. Lets it fly from 18. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Takes it inside.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Frazier shot is off.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
He's perfect from the line this time. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Now Anthony. Pass to Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. The Knicks rebound. Here's Frazier. Beyond the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Frazier's got 5 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
On the wing, Bryant. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4. Pass to Reed. 3 shots, 3 basket. Great efficiency so far.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's West to stop the run. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ewing. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Bryant, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Oh, wow.
boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And down it goes. 2 points. Lakers trail by 7. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. West has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Reed, no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front, leading by 5. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to West. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Out to the right wing. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And there's the drive. Picked his pocket. Now, here is James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. LeBron on the break.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And New York leads by 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's West. 9 points in the game, and it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 11 points. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the pick. Fader on the way. Rebound, the Lakers. Knocks it loose. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
New York foul. Frazier. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's West. He's got 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Inside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett, the pass to Reed. New York again can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's James. Oh, the teardrop falls in. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
1:16 left to play in the half. Reed passes to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Anthony on the tape, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
James inside, working on Anthony. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 14.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The 3. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York has possession. 3-point lead on the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 16 points for him. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Hits the target from 18 feet. And New York leads by 3. And it's the Lakers' ball. Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. For the tie. On target from range. Johnson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. He's got 6. Pass to Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. New York calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Johnson passes to James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Shoots from 12. Second chance effort. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James. The rebound by Guerin. Lets the three fly. Frazier shot is off. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Here's Anthony into the lane, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Out to James. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. James against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. It's a one-on-one situation. Guerin gets the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he lobs it up top. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
New York trailing, and it's the Lakers on the break. A good look from Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Johnson's got 5 now. Johnson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Will it go? Here's Reed. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
James, that's good.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Unable to get that one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. 3 on the clock. West misses.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
James with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. They now take the lead. And New York leads by 1.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Six on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Count that one, Reed.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Johnson passes to James. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
To the paint, Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Got a piece of it. Johnson finds James. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Hits the 3-pointer. West has got 22.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And New York leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Anthony. 1:05 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. It falls!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Johnson. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Johnson inside. Yes! And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony outside. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Money.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Johnson with it. Out to James. Here's West. Misses the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. That one's good. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. They get it back. Here's Pettit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got the opening basket of the game for Atlanta.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Wallace. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from free throw range. Thomas's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Young outside. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Pettit's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Stolen away. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Outside Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Over Mutombo. With 1 on the clock, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Young, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young against Thomas. Wallace up on top. And the jam by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Wallace. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, the pass to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Wallace inside, and it's blocked. Young passes to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wallace, good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Pettit. Now Wilkins. Here's Pettit over Hill. And it's Pettit missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here is Hill. They trail by 1. Young left side. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Thomas. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Wallace. He takes it in, and the jam by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Thomas, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the point.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Pettit. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Thomas down low, defended by Young. The kick out to Dumars. A miss that time would have put him up. The Hawks leading.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan passes to Young. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Wallace kicks to Hill. The three. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Hagan. Offline with his three. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The three. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Picked off in midair.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan for three. Rebound by Wallace. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Thomas. From outside the arc, another three for Detroit.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Pass to Pettit. Shot to stop the run. Atlanta again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
This is his second trip to the line in this one, and he makes the first.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A nice shot by Hagan.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And it's Hill penetrating. And a missed layup. The Hawks trail by 4. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Pettit. Shoots the three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. And here is Drummond. Now here's Wallace. Clock at 6. Thomas against Young. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Hagan. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Pass to Pettit. Young, right side. From 17 feet out, no good. Good D by Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Thomas kicks to Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside Thomas. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins outside. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 3 from the inbound. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Thomas. Puts up a 3. Atlanta again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Wallace. Banked in off the glass. Wallace has got 21 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Just 3 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Young from outside. Wilkins dishes to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Buries the long-range jumper. Hagan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wilkins against Wallace. Knocked away and stolen by Drummond. Outside Thomas. Hill has the open look. It's good. This game is all even. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins up top. It's stolen by Hill. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Finish off the break. And that's 12 points for Isaiah Thomas.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. And Thomas, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace, the pass to Dumas. Puts it up from 15. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Young's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Atlanta now. On the court for the Pistons. They've got Hill. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dumars. Rebound by the Pistons. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at scoring through contact.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Thomas. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. The kick out to Young. Dumars, the pass to Drummond. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Bennett beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Thomas. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 1 from downtown. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Young pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. They double him with Wallace. To stop the run, it's Wilkins with the drive. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Young pass to Bennett. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
The Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A nice shot by Hagan.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Stolen by Thomas. An even 3-on-3 break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thomas passes the Dumas. Shoots. Thomas, no luck. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Goes up on the block. Pass to Hagan. Rebound Andre Drummond. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas dishes to Hill. Back to Thomas. A 3-ball. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wilkins in the post. Defended by Drummond. Wilkins, that's good. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, this is why Wilkins is so highly regarded. I mean, he's got the ability to convert over tight coverage and make tough shots.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pettit. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He won.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Young against Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Both good from the line that time.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Here's Dumars. Oh, missed it. Here's Young. Good! Timeout called. The Pistons. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Thomas outside. Misses the tray. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
It's the Pistons to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Knocked away. Left side, Young. Hagan, the pass to Young from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Hill.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wallace outside. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There's Young with the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Dumars misses. Pass to Hagan from deep three-point land. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thomas misses. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Mutombo. Dumars grabs the miss. Thomas outside. And again, no good by Detroit. Young against Thomas. The teardrop. Young can't hit. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pettit, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wallace. Hill for 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game.
Now to the line for the Pistons. Number 3.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Tripucka. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Team seconds.
And here's Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. There's the triple. Rebound Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From the arc. Sinks the tray. And it's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pistons trail by 9.
Number 21, Dave Bing.
Got a piece of it. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. It's stolen away. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. There's Young with the 3, being with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Team first.
Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Timeout call, the Pistons. Here's Hill. And a miss there off the inbound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Driving in. And it's Tripucka with a rebound. Pistons trail by 13. Puts it up from 15. And he knocks the jumper down.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Young looking around. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Young. Fades. Clock at 6. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Detroit calls timeout. Pistons trail by 16. Now here's Hill. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hill's got his second basket.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
Outside Young. Off target from 3-point range. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he makes it.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Young inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Bing. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. To the right side. 1:11 left to play in the first half. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Bing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And here are the Pistons. Here's Tripucka. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shots blocked. They get it back. Count it. Good. The Hawks lead by 11. 16 feet out. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. That shot, no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Atlanta on top. They lead by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Detroit, Dave Bing. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Hawks lead by 11. Here's Young. Deflected. And they recover it. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out left to the wing. Bing, the pass to Wallace. To the middle. Bing's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's got 7. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 10 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Tripucka. He has 6. And there's the rejection. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Here's Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Team starter.
Here's Tripucka. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Stolen by Drummond. Right wing. Here's Bing. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Young misses in close. Pistons trail by 13. Tripucka, pass to Drummond. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. The baseline J is on the way. Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. And that one good. Tripucka's got 8 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Tripucka. Stripped away.
Big Bang. His first. Team first.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Young misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hill finds Drummond. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Two shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Tripucka. Give him 8. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. On the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Wilkins, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pistons trail by 19. Here's Bing. There's the drive. They can't stop the run with that one. And Atlanta has possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Tripucka. Drops in the 3. Tripucka's got 5 points now this quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Now Young. Give him 20. Just 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Young's got 11 points here in the second half. Ball stolen. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's tipped. And they're on the run. 4 seconds left. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 25 points in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. His feet. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Outside Young. And that time also a missed shot. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Wallace. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. With the drive. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Inside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Hill can't connect. Atlanta leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The 15-footer. Here's Bing. From 17. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Hill with the steal. Tripucka, pass to Hill. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Wing shot on the way. No good off the glass.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Young. Blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the 17-footer goes down. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Drummond with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. .102 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A nice shot by Young.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Tripucka. Drummond passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. And a miss there on the triple. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Hill with it. Fires away from way outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And here is Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal, team second.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Young. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this